What's going on, Bolt? Sloth? TJ, hello. Good to see you too. Oh, I have a lot more energy today. Oh, yeah. Dr. Monopoly. Greetings, friend. Haha, good to see you. What's been going on, man? Have you been healthy and well? How's the family? What's up? It is the Friday before a long weekend. All right, let's get this one in a hurry. It's TJ. Hit Parade Rookies Graded Prism Football Edition, Series 8. $72 out of 100. Yep, no breaks on Monday. Well, this one hurts. Jalen Hurts. 9.5. Gem Mint. I mean, if I was throwing to CeeDee Lamb, I'd be pretty good too. What's up, man? Good, good. If I need to escape, I now know I can go to Idaho. Even though it's not bad where I am in New York. I'm in Western New York. So we didn't have problems here. What up, Fred? Lush. I'm pretty definitive that I don't have any definitive. But I do have diamond icons. Jake, I do. I have it right here. I will put you in rotation. I have Hoff before you. I have Mike before you. And I have the Slothface Killer before you. But I definitely have it. Hopefully opening up a lot of them. I have about 10. Yeah, I have a lot. That's why I want to get a jump on them early. I have 16 breaks to open the day. And 3 group breaks, one of which is very long. You might not be in a rush, but your stuff takes up a lot of space on my table. So whether you're not in a rush or not, I need your stuff on the rack. So you're gonna go, and you're gonna like it. It's just a matter of where you want to start. Very good. Andy, let me look. Doesn't ring a bell. Nope, Andy, yours did not make it to me. Hold on, wait. There's one more. Yes, it did make it to me. They had you hiding on the top rack. Jersey, then whichever. Got it. I do not have any GPK. Nope, not at all. All right, this is for the Sloth-Faced Killer. Hit Parade Hockey. 7 out of 100. Autographed jersey. I made a promise to a man today, and a man can't break his promise to another man. So, on the terms of said promise, here we go. I already know what this is. I don't even need to lift it out. O'Callahan, you wonder? Well, certain people that are fans of history and sports will know exactly who Jack O'Callahan is. Sloth, would you like to enlighten the people about what historic event that would be part of? Booyah. That is JSA Authentic. What up, Joe? What do you know? We're going to go Ultimate first. I do, Joe. I have you sitting right next to me because I knew that you'd be here. I found out exactly what happened to your order, just like I said I would. When the order was processed, it was never printed. So they accidentally moved on to the next one and just didn't print it. That's why it didn't go back. So as soon as they realized that error, it was immediately printed and brought back here. Cameron Hughes, $2.99. Jesper Boquist, $2.99. Artemi. And Cal Clegg. I chose this one last, even though Ultimate Collection usually is a huge producer, because this one just felt right. $2.49 Nikita Gusev. Little foil wrinkle at the bottom. Oh, I was right. Mike Modano, $2.49. Out of 99, Nikita 2 Diamond Relic. Zach Parise. Oh, nice, Sloth. Everybody remembers their first double D. Cale Makar out of $3.99. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Cale Makar. And Cam Neely. It's out of 99. You are welcome. All right, Joe, you've been waiting the longest. Since you've been literally waiting 4 days for this break. Without any further ado, let me bring it to you. Star Wars Chrome? No, I don't have any on hand. That would be Tuesday. Dang, Mondo, that sounds like a phenomenal day. I wish I had somebody that I could watch on YouTube and eat a carne asada burrito. Even though burrito's really not a true Spanish word. All right, so Joe has 3 Signature Edition Series 3 Graded Comics 2020. And a Hit Parade Graded Note Series 3, 47 out of 50. Gem New 65. Star Note from 2013. Ha 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 ha, that's true. You got a very valid point. 12 out of 100 is going to get us started over here. No, it'll break on time. Wolverine, The Origin, number 4. Signed by Andy Kubert. That's a 9.0 from 02. Is this the one where he finds out his name is James? The only racing I have is Chronicles. I do have Chronicles Racing. $56 out of 100. Sloth, that comic book is from 2002. That's an 18-year-old spoiler. Oh. Special Marvel Edition 15. First appearance of Shang-Chi. First appearance of Fu Manchu. And Dr. Dennis Nayland Smith in Marvel Comics. This, oh man, that's a Jim Starlin auto. That is a Jim Starlin auto. I don't care that it's graded a 4 from 1973. 'Cause that corner is all that I want to make sure is intact. Good stuff. 26 out of 100. Captain America, number 8. It is a variant edition, Nick Fury and Winter Soldier appearance. Direct editions have Entertainment Weekly sub-insert, Captain America 557. It's a 9.4 from 05, and it is signed by Joe Jusko. It would be his variant cover that you're looking at. I see Bucky hanging out in the back, too. Funny they don't mention him in the appearance list. All right, Joe, thank you for your patience. It was well rewarded. What's going on, Rich? I've got yours here somewhere. All right, Hoff, are you ready? No, I have my draft Sunday. I'll bring over a charcuterie board. Actually, I'll probably just bring the items there and cut them there because I'm a snob and I can't. This is going to sound weird, but I realize it before I even say it. I can't cut the cheese and have it hanging out in the open. I prefer to cut the cheese while everybody's there so it doesn't get stale. There's really no other way to say it. Which one you want to see first? I mean, really, how else do you say that statement? I don't prepare the board before. Sounds like I'm waterboarding people. So either I'm farting or I'm waterboarding. I'll take the less illegal one. Dallas one. Okay. Which one's going first, Huff? Baseball sounds great. All right, this one is for Huff. Optic Donruss 2020 Choice Baseball. Out of 99, Edwin Rios. Out of 99, Justin Dunn. And that would be a Mariners auto, so that is going to be a bounty. Out of 99, Brendan McKay. Oh, I know, Mondo. Mookie Betts. Out of 45. Can you believe somebody didn't want to pay him? Monsada. 45. Soto. 88. Mondesi. 88. And Bueller. 88. $18.19 ingrained. Oh man, hockey is a gentleman's sport. Because 96% of the professional hockey players I've ever known were absolute gentlemen. Like to party, but gentlemen about it. Bosner, $2.99. Matthews, $2.99. Heiskanen, $2.99. Yep. Look how thick this card is. That's pretty thick for a redemption. Rookie signature shot out of 249, Roop Heinz. Out of 65, that is an autographed stick relic of Sam Steele, rookie. Rope. Ah, thank you. I've never had to actually pronounce his name correct before. Rope. I will not forget that. Rope. Out of 100, that's a game used stick. Good old Calgary. And out of 49, Fogle. You could. I wouldn't try taking shots with it, though. Yes, it is. All right, because you hit a Mariners auto, spin the Wheel of Doom. Blaster Box. There you go. That's a free blaster of Diamond Kings baseball just pour vous. All right, Drew, are you ready? Where would you like to start? All right, this one is for Drew. Clear cut first, per request. Out of 99. Sporal. Hit Parade Hockey 1920 Autographed Hat Trick Series 4, Studio 54 out of 100. Ryan, I am good. Wow. All right, where to begin with these three items? Start here. That, my Nashville fans, is a Philip Forsberg auto. Philip. Very sweet. That's a fantastic photo of Mr. Hull. I will give you 500 imaginary points if you can guess that SIG. Andy. Juice has got it. That is it. J-Ro. So, to be clear, your box contained a Roenick autographed jersey, a Forsberg autographed puck, and a Hull autographed 8x10, inscribed Hall of Fame 83. That is what I call a really good box. I'm going to tape this shut and I'm going to tuck this in there for you. Because quite frankly, it's about as soft as packaging I'm going to find. Oh, you're welcome. You did phenomenally. All right, Mike. I hate when the Riddler pirates my feed. I hate it. He's a jerk. All right, for Mike, we've got 2 boxes of Upper Deck Stature Hockey, but first, I've got to tuck you. Willie O'Ree, Cam Atkinson, out of 399, Caden Fulcher, out of 99, Buffalo's own Patty Kane, out of 149, Gignac, Out of 75, Eric Carlson. Out of 199, Rudolph Balcer. Quinn Hughes, out of 399. And Messier. Brodeur. Giroux. Haig out of 399. Gusev out of 99. Out of 75, Brisebois. Out of 85, Nygaard. Vasilevsky. Out of 85, Barrett Hayton. And Wahlstrom. Wahlstrom has some surface issues. However, it's a base card. I really don't think you should worry about it. It's his signature. Yep. He just cuts things. He just takes a razor blade to him. He signs it with his skate. You're welcome. All right, Rich, are you ready? Good possibility. Yeah, we that stuff comes and goes. We'll get it in and then we'll be out of it for like a week. And then we'll get it in like by the pallet and then it'll be gone again. All right, this is for Rich. We have Ingrained by Upper Deck 1920. We have Trilogy 1920. And some Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 11 out of a hundo. Series 3 Sig Series. So, what would you like to see first? Cards, I'll look right after this break. All right, we will kick it off with the 6 Series comic. Superman Blue #5. Marvel Comics out of 2 Vulture appearance. Signed by Tim Sale. 9.2 from O2. '1920 Trilogy. Oh man, I'm telling you. The first off the line Panini Black is absolutely worth the difference in the money. Hands down worth the difference. Oliver Wahlstrom. Dobson. Blake Lizotti. That one's going to be out of 199. That's a level 2 auto. Wahlstrom. Level 2 out of 499. And Stoner. McEwen. Cale Makar, it's out of 799, but it still has a picture of Cale Makar on it. Ryan Poling, 299. Lizotti. Sandin. Or Sandin. Kuwalik. Lindgren. And Clay Keller. '1920 Upper Deck Ingrained. One of my low-key faves in hockey. Kucherov, 299. Lizotti, 10. Out of 99, Morgan Frost. Trent Frederick, 249. Teddy Bluger. Out of 35, Mark Sheffley. And Logan Couture. There you go, friend. You are welcome. Cheers. Oh, yeah. All right, Alex. Sure. All right, what do you want to see first? First off the line or graded note? McSub, that would be me. That means it hasn't been processed yet. Alex, which one do you want to start with? Oh, Mondo, you would get a different a different opening. Yours would probably be louder. All right, Alex, we'll start with a graded note, Series 3. It's number 3 out of 50. 1934 $20 bill. Extremely fine 45. Congratulations. And 2020 Panini Black first off the line. He says he's feeling a Pat Mahomes. I'd love to see it. Peyton Manning. Jordan Love out of 75. Now this next guy, I've been singing his praises for a hot minute. You should know already who it is. 5 out of 12, Brandon Ayuk. Absolutely amazing right here. Isaiah Hodgins out of 10, rookie wide receiver of Buffalo. They liked him so much they moved up in the draft to grab him. And 3 out of 7, Brandon Ayuk. So my favorite nerd joke I heard this morning. And it said, who can be a San Francisco 49ers wide receiver? And the answer was, Ayuk. As a nerd, I find that hilarious. Right? Thank you. Who can be a San Francisco 49ers wide receiver? Ayuk. right, Jacob, are you here? All right, man, you're finally up. All right, this one is for Jacob. He would like to see either Josh Allen or Josh Allen from the Hit Parade 2020 Pop Final Kickoff Football Edition Series 1, 6 out of 50 and 47 out of 50. Oh, snap. I did not know that was in there. It's prime time, baby. Neon Deion Sanders. And you get a bounty for it. And you get a bounty for it. Oh, you'll love this one. Drew Bledsoe. Famous Patriot and famous Bill. He might have played for Dallas as well. But nobody remembers that. Go Bills. All right, speaking of Bills, I've got the red, the white, and the blue, the Bills colors. Which one are you taking? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Trust me, I'm a ninja. I do what I can. Now that was worth the wait, wasn't it? Thank you. It's getting better. There's still about 7 people that have breaks. Tom, are you ready for yours? All right. And sounds like no Tom. Let me see who else is up. Definitely wasn't processed by somebody before me. They didn't give it to me. Let me see if they processed it. What's your invoice number? Two hours ago, definitely not processed. Sorry, turn that off. It should. All right, thank you. Yeah, once I have the invoice number, I can tell you everything you need to know. Without the invoice number, I'm of very little help to you. Though some would argue I'm of very little help even with the invoice number. All right, so I don't have that jersey on hand, Matthew. The earliest that can break is going to be Tuesday. Anything that's ordered after 4 p.m. Eastern Standard is next business day, with the exception of items that I have on the list. And the list changes every day, and I have it live. You actually have to tune in to see what I got. But usually it's same day or next. Mike. All right, Ice. Oh, no, you're welcome, ma'am. Thank you so much for your patience. As a matter of fact, I'm going to process your order and deliver it to the Dropbox myself on my way out the door tonight. I have to walk by the shipping Dropbox for invoices as I'm exiting the building. So I just take everything that everybody orders that I can't get to and make sure that it gets in the next day. You know, just trying to do my part. Speed things along. We got a new printer back here in the break room, so good news. I can actually process payments while you guys look at the list. Thanks, David. Yeah. It felt like a dot matrix. Um for some so the wheel all right, so as the paper feeds through, it feeds from the bottom, goes through the toner, and then in the back it'll feed through and then flip itself upside down. The wheels that turn in the back that give it its final turn, finally the rubber wore away to the point where it was no longer feeding it through and it would just get crumpled in the back. So it was actually cheaper to have the company that supplies our printers just give us a new one than have them come in and fix it, because capitalism. Matthew, it's going to be after the 8 o'clock break. But I have you and your brothers ready. The group break is Obsidian, first off the line, I believe. I do have to make the spreadsheet for it, so it is going to be a little bit late. That's an excellent answer, Matthew. I like that. Yep, that's what I said. Yeah, and it wasn't sold out when I got here at 6. There was like 3 spots left. I was like, oh, that's not going to last. All right. Let's get that list. Wow, that's insane, Wahoo. Why would they do that? Locke, I'll show the list when this is over. Oh, sure, Dr. Monopoly. No problem. Ricky, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, unfortunately, the boss is Sean, and I am the low man on the totem pole. There is literally nobody beneath me on the ladder. I am the final rung. All right, we're already 7 minutes late. Let's do this. (2019-2020) Panini Obsidian Basketball. First off the line, 3-box Dave and Adams Card World live 30-spot random team break. Who's ready? I'm ready. I guess that's all that matters, because I'm the one that's got to do this. Three. I'll take it. I won't complain. It's the least amount of times I can random it. Seven. Joshua M. Chicago, Brian M. Milwaukee, Brian C. Cleveland, West G. Denver, Atlanta goes to Jeff K. Orlando, Timothy A. Houston, Ricardo D. Minnesota, Michael M. Philadelphia, Robert S. Detroit, Alexander A. Indiana, Joseph P. The Lakers, Robert S. Brooklyn, Stephen P. Ricardo gets Boston, Michael B. with Portland, Phoenix, Edward G. Golden State, Jeff K. Nollins goes to West, New York goes to Robertus. Robert S. OKC. Charlotte, Jeff K. Washington, Nicholas L. San Antonio, Greg M. Dallas, PM. Memphis, Robert S. as well as Miami, Utah, Greg M. LA Clippers, Joshua B. Sacramento, Peter H. and Toronto, Chris C. right, let's see if we can pull the Rookie of the Year auto. Joseph P. has Indiana. Robert S. has the Lakers. Ben Simmons. Isaiah Roby. That's going to be out of 75. OKC. The Spurs. Aldridge. Out of 16. Out of 99 for the Cavaliers. Out of 10, Clyde the Glide. There you go, Portland. Steven Adams and DeAndre Hunter. Bridges. Lopez. Now, why would I put this one in a holder? That's why. Some of that Rookie of the Year action right there. Julius Randle, out of 25. Brook Lopez, 35. That's Milwaukee. Out of 25. How about an RPA of Nasir? Troy Brown. Conley. Out of 75 for Indiana. Goga Batatsi's rookie. Lakers. How about a case hit? 2 out of 3. Rondo. If only he was still good. Out of 99. Oh, this next one's going to make somebody a very happy person. This next one is going to make Wes a very happy person. How about an RPA out of 25 Bubble? Gallinari. And last but not least, Luka Samanic. There you go. Bubble. Bubble. It's pronounced Bubble. Bubble. No. I'm just the dude. It's true, I do. Think about it. Pretty much everything you guys ask for, if it is within my means, I abide. I don't make the list, Hoff. I just open it. But if you would like to air grievances, box breaks at dacardworld.com. Sean would love to hear them. That means it's sold out, Bourbon. Sure can. Well, not at 9, because I have a break at 9, but shortly after. Yep, my stock is also the online stock. Yeah, Bourbon, your order went through. I know because I've already processed it. What's going on, Henry? How are you doing? How was your birthday? Do you have a nice iced tea hangover? Little Arnold Palmer hangover? So Henry, you'll get a kick out of this story. It's very brief, but you'll enjoy it. Today, I came to work to put in my order for 2 boxes of Star Wars Authentics Series 2. And I couldn't because it's all sold out. No, Bourbon. Somebody ordered 6 of them today. The last 6 of them. But that's what I get for waiting until Friday. It's okay. No, no, absolutely. Unfortunately, it is. Most of the autographs from Series 2 actually sell for a lot more than the price. That's why actually almost nobody has any of it. Everybody's buying it, breaking it, and selling them. Hey, poker. I mean, it's an out of 25 RPA of Ball Ball. I would hang on to that one if I were you. Yeah. It's all good. One of our competitors has it for a very similar price. So I just put in an order with one of our competitors. Yeah. No, she has a pretty good attention to detail. That's not gonna fly. Right? No, I know what you meant, man. Dig it, man. Oh, absolutely, Henry. Sounds good, buddy. I'm excited for what you got today. I'm not at liberty to say. Ah, see, Lazy, I thought it was the actual art that was used to make the card. Matthew Jones, are you here? Ha 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 ha! Mike, I see what you did there. Oh, I know. I got you too. I just want to see if Matt stuck around. Matthew asked for this about 2 hours ago, and I told him I didn't see it, but it actually was there. Same with Martin. Martin, are you still here? Martin was the one at 7 o'clock that asked me what what NASCAR I had. And I told him I had the Chronicles, and that was what he ordered. But I haven't seen them since. So I'm going to have to guess that those two will be at a later date. Andrew, Dan, Pete. Yep, those guys are here. All right. All right, Matt, you got Joe with you? Ah, good. I actually have yours. You're going to be up after these two breaks. Uh, Loughborough, is that north? All right, Matt, then we'll knock out yours first. And then when he jumps on, we'll get to his. All right, Matthew. 81 out of 100, graded Silver Dollar Series 3 Gold Bar Edition by Hit Parade. It's a 1922 MS63 Silver Dollar. There you go. All right, man. Sounds like a plan. All right, Martin, here we go, bud. Bourbon, I'm telling you, if you can find any Panini Prime Racing, best NASCAR product ever made that I'm aware of. It's sold out almost everywhere that I've ever looked. All right, Martin. 2020 Panini Chronicles Racing. 3 autos, 1 mem per box. Good luck. That's Brad Keselowski. Out of 30. Morgan Shepherd. Out of 25. Out of 199, Kyle Larson. I think so. LaHoy, out of 49. Waltrip. True, out of 199. Hoff, I have not. That is an on-card auto of Michael Annett. It's out of 300. I am quite upset that they put the authentication sticker over the autograph. What bonehead did that? Hey, Mike. Noah Gragson, 199. Kevin Harvick, 199. Danica. Mike, it was an autographed Deion Sanders. Chase Elliott. Alex Bowman. Dale Earnhardt Jr. Fire suit. There he is. The man himself. The king. Out of 99. Alex Bowman. Oh, it was. Yeah, it does. Sam Mayer. Haley Deegan. Derek Krause. That one's going to be out of 199. Zane Smith, 199. And Keselowski, out of 199. Number 1. Well, Brock, go to our website. I guarantee we're not sold out. My goodness, I didn't realize Mark Harmon was that big. Or Mike Harmon was that big. Holy hell. I thought you're... No, you know what? Nope. 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 Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Kyle Petty. Out of 49. I am better than that. Ray Black Jr. Chase. Vinny Miller. 10 out of 10. Oh, first overall? No, I was thinking about the Dolphins defense. Kevin Harvick out of 99. Kyle Larson, 199. There's another Haley Deegan rookie. Alex Bowman fire suit. Because Nationwide is on your side, even if you're on fire. Danica. Noah Gregson. Bubba. Boyer. Out of 99. Or excuse me, 199. Chase Elliott. Garrett Smithley. Out of 25. Greek. Where are they playing tonight? Are they playing in Vancouver or Vegas? Out of 25, Bubba Wallace. It's true. Cheryl Sheshet is on fire. Oh, that's right. The bubble. Dag nabbit. I keep forgetting. I was going to say, under normal circumstances, maybe they just want to win in front of their home crowd, but that's not the case here. Out of 10, Martin True. Jimmy and Brittany. Hey, Bourbon, why don't you take it off split and put your full attention on this one? Because you're up. See, Hellbolt knows what's up. Well, hello, Bourbon's girlfriend. And hello, David. Shout out to me. Go me. All right, Bourbon, what do you want to see first? Whatever I pick, I pick. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Kickoff Football Edition Series 1, 37 out of 50 for Bourbon. Jerome the Bus Bettis, Super Bowl champion. Jerome the Bus Bettis. Renee, that's fantastic. Hit Parade, the Rookies 2020 Graded Prism Football Edition Series 8, 42 out of 100. This must be the answer. This must be it is the answer. Let's find out what the answer is. Oh, I love the bus. I actually have an autographed Super Bowl limited edition card of the bus. Ooh. 2019 Panini Prism, Nick Bosa, Gem Mint 10. And 5-star. Logan Webb. Oh, oh, sweet baby Jeebus. My goodness. Bourbon, it's your lucky day. Out of 10. I'm going to be specific. It's 3 out of 10. I'll give you a hint. I've met him. Nice guy. Yeah, you know what? This guy, he's pretty mediocre. At bats, I have to say, the dude kinda can hit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. You're welcome. I feel like that went well for you. What's up, Blue? What's up, Joe? Absolutely. You can be right after the group break. Matthew, do you have another one in? Ice, I haven't even processed yours yet. All right, Matt, I found it. Ice, actually, I lied. I do have yours printed. I'm looking at it right now. Sorry about that. You would be third in line after the break. Yeah, I realized it after I took a look. Dolphins are waving Josh Rosen. Poor guy. He never had a chance. He goes to Arizona in the first round, and the very next year they draft a first round quarterback. So he goes to the Dolphins, and the very next year they draft a first round quarterback. He's going to go to Minnesota, and next year they're going to draft a first round quarterback. My brother wanted Rosen. I have a video of him like, come on, Rosen, and then hearing them say Allen, and he's like, oh, what the heck? I play that video every Sunday for him. All right, let's do this. (2019-2020) Panini Noir Basketball. It's a 2-box Steven Adams Card World live 30-spot random team break. Six. Let's try that again. There we go. 8. All right, there we go. Now I got my mic back. Can everybody hear me? Good? All right, good. Clippers, Adam S., Henry S., Brooklyn, Joseph A., Houston, Maya M., Golden State, Kevin G., San Antonio, Chase D., Minnesota, Joseph A., the Lakers and Indiana, Kevin G., Phoenix, Brian C., New Orleans, Edward S., Detroit, Joseph A., Chicago, Courtney B., Washington, Tang, you have Dallas, Wes G., Memphis, Joseph A., Philadelphia, Michael L., Orlando, Joseph A., Cleveland, Wes G., Atlanta, Ken R., Toronto, Joseph A., Denver, Franco, Milwaukee. Mikhail, you have OKC. Kunhi, you have Boston. Chris, W, Utah. Enrique, you have Miami. Leaf, you have Charlotte and Sacramento. Chase gets Portland and Joseph A, New York. All right. Hey, Greek. Oh, opened a ton of that stuff. SPGU, I like it. It's an inexpensive product. But the game use stuff is not necessarily a regular game. It's usually from like the All-Star game, the Stanley Cup, or the Skills Challenge. So a little bit different. You're getting something from a definite event. You will know exactly where that came from. All right, the Quan has been blessed upon us by the man, the myth, the legend, Armando Jones. Dame Lillard, out of 99. Chris LeVere, 99. Out of 99, Ball Ball. PJ Washington, 99. Oh my goodness. This would have been better about 6 years ago. But it's still not too shabby right now. Who's got Detroit? Edward. Uno de uno. Juan of Juan. Or Quan of Quan. Because, Armando's here. So how about that? One of one. Oh, this superstar right here. The man and the hype was real. Detroit, you get a big win again. Thon Maker, out of 49. Good old Thon. Allen Houston going to Detroit. Now listen, nobody saw this coming for Detroit. This one is out of 49 as well. All right. It's not going to be for the Pistons. Instead, it's going to be for Portland. Out of 99, Nasir Little. How about a rookie patch auto color for the New Orleans Pelicans? Jackson Hayes. Really? Armando, I think we're going to need to pay you to be here full time. I think everybody in the break should regularly just give you $1 to show up. San Antonio Spurs, 1 of 1, LaMarcus Aldridge. How about 2 1 of 1s in one box? Shut up. Right off the bat, we're knocking the socks off of this one, too. Holy Christmas. I mean, holy Kwanzaa. This is a Kwanzaa celebration right here. Oh, tell me that card's damaged. It is. (137-01). It's not an autograph, so they may be able to remake this card, and you're going to want them to. There is a giant surface dent in the 10 out of 10 Ja Morant. I gotta show you right there. See it? That is the card, not the sleeve. That is unacceptable. That is a gigantic. It's like somebody took their nail and just scraped it right across there. It is deep. So yeah, the number I gave you is the number of the inspector on the inside of the box. Get a hold of Panini. Tell them I have a video by a very reputable source that has this damaged right out the box. They should be able to get that remade for you. You contact Panini. They have a specific damage line. Call their customer service. It'll be an automated response. One of them will be damaged for damages and returns. This falls under damages. They'll take care of it pretty quickly. They'll have you send it to them. They'll ask you if you have any video proof. Obviously, this video will be there. And they'll get it done really quickly, especially if they watch the video and hear DC from Dave and Adams say they're going to fix it pretty quickly. 29 out of 99. Goga Batazzi. 2 shots out of 99. Cody and PJ. I can't. Just give the 8. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Just give the 800 number a call. It'll literally be in, I think it's like 4. Press 4 for damages and returns. John Collins, cousin of Tom. I cannot make this up, but we have another one. And this one goes to Chicago Bulls. Elegant Decor. Hey, Scuba. Kobe White rookie 1 of 1 Nike swoosh. And another one. We the best breakers. Out of 49, Danny Green. DJ DC. Ergo Lakers. Yeah, out of 99, Christian Laettner. How about that, Wizards? Kendrick Nunn, out of 125. Out of 99, Cam Reddish. Hey, Washington. do you feel out of this 2 out of 25 Rui Hachimura silver frame? How does that make you feel? Makes me feel good pulling it. Wish I didn't say that out loud. All right, that's the break. 2 great boxes. 3 great one-of-ones. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you, Mondo. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, goodness, that's funny. Poker, believe me when I say this. It's a really easy process. They make it very easy for you to send it in and get a replacement. Believe me, it happens all the time. All the time. I really cannot believe I have a 4-box Chrome Jumbo break at 10. I really can't believe that that's a fact. Yeah. Wow, Scuba. Very nice. Very nice, dude. My goodness, that's a dream rate right there. Austin, I can show you, but I can almost guarantee you it will not break until Tuesday. You can call them to get the ball rolling, Poker. Because they're going to wait on you to send it to them. Yes, Julian, I do have yours in hand. Let me knock out 2 others from earlier today, Julian. I'll tack you on the end of theirs. Haha, thanks, Flawless. All right, so Joe, then his brother Matthew, and then Julian. All right, where do you want to start, Joe? $50 out of 50 kickoff edition. Hit Parade vinyl. J.J. Watt. Probably most famous for being the brother of T.J. Watt of the Steelers. $7 out of 100 graded silver dollar, Ancient Edition. $19.23 MS63. All right, sounds good, Tyler. And graded note series 3, 4 out of 50. I can't imagine there's a ton of these notes left. Gem New 65, 2013 Star Note. Drew, it should be, yes. All right, Matthew, you're up. You as well, Joe. Yep, I got a draft on Sunday. All right, for Matt. Kickoff Football Edition Series 1 Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyls. I got 46 out of 50 and 20 out of 50. First pop purchase. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Big hits galore. Like this Thomas Brady. Now, that looks like a guy who's never cheated in his life. I believe he's a Buccaneer now. But don't quote me on that. Nope, I don't have any buybacks. Buybacks are sold out. Ooh, that one didn't want to come open very well. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Boom! Josh Allen. I am jelly. I am jelly. Biggest arm in football. Signed that pop. Ooh, there's a trade, Matt. He will trade you Deion Sanders for Josh Allen. Ooh. Oh, Matthew said he's been looking for that one. Well, there you go, man. What a heck of a trade. See? First time's always a charm. You as well, man. You as well. Yeah, that was a limited deal. Once the numbers sell out, it goes back to the regular price. Natalie, there are, but I'm not gonna have any time to open them. Because I'm only on till 1, and I'm already booked until 1. So Tuesday would be the earliest that they would be open. Julian, are you ready? The box itself price or the card price? Hey man, you got 18 grand. I'll break it for you. Uh, $4,000 box, maybe. I mean, I've broke $15,000 breaks, but they were multiple boxes. Most expensive card I ever pulled: Zion Williamson, 10 out of 10, black gold. It ended up grading a 9.5 and is for sale. Is going to be up for sale in auction at Leland's. Should figure close to 6 figures. All right, he's ready. $52. All right, Julian. Julian, I think we finally are going to do it. I think between me and you, Tua's finally going to be in one of these 2 boxes. We have Armando here. So it's got to happen. Mondo's got the Quan. Patrick Mahomes. Josh Jacobs out of 25. Out of 12. Justin Herbert. Actually, because Herbert is probably going to be phenomenal. Let's just keep that protected. Alex Highsmith out of 199. out of 7. Terry Bradshaw. 4 out of 7. Box 2. Let's make this an AFC East box. Baker. Darrington Evans out of 75. AFC East it is, but unfortunately for you, it's 12 out of 12, Zach Moss. Now, listen when I tell you, every single human being in Buffalo that collects cards wants this card. I will guarantee you there's people in this chat that will probably offer you a hefty sum for this card, considering it's 12 out of 12. And the kid is gonna go ham. Donald Driver out of 25. Three out of 7, Brian Edwards. All right, there you go, friend. What is a case break? That's a great question. You take a case of cards, you split the cost amongst 32 spots if it's football, randomly assign the teams, and then break it live on camera. And everybody who has a team will get all the players from their team out of that case. Nope, it has not come out yet. You as well, Julian. Thank you so much, bud. Hey, Ryan. To get a spot, you would have to go on our website, dacardworld.com. See here. Go to the live breaks section, and you'll see what's available for next week. All right, Frank. What's up, Jamie? Which one do you want to see first? All right, sounds good. Frank says, I want to see stature first. Jamie, I don't even have one with your name on it. When did you put one in? Marc-Andre Fleury. Ben Bishop. Trent Frederick, $2.99. Brady Keeper, $1.49. Nygaard out of 20. About an hour ago, it's probably not going to get done today, Jamie. Adam Boquist. Out of 85, Austin Matthews. Ann Mayhew. Ultimate Collection. Miro Heiskanen. Out of 225, Boquist. Out of 125, Andrei Svechnikov. It's a different looking card right there. King Henry. There you go, man. Yeah, the access cards are cool. They're definitely different. They actually have their hair combed. Nice. Jack Hughes out of 6. Yeah, yep. Yep, I have about an hour and a half long break. Personal break. I have a half-hour lunch I have to take, and I have about a 30-minute group break in 5 minutes. So that'll be it. Bourbon, I'll see if I can find it. Have a good long weekend. Yep. So Natalie, what'll happen is, once the items that you've ordered get to this room, the breaking room, Sean, the director, will send out an email, asking you what time you want to get it to get it done. So once you get the email, then you know we have it on hand. And it's anywhere from like noon till 1 a.m. All right. Bourbon, I think I found it. Nope, maybe not. Yeah, that'll be fine, Mondo. I can switch it to break live from inside here. Brian, nothing. I'm already booked for the night. Yeah, Jamie, I can switch it. Johnny, not group breaks, but we do personal breaks. What's up, Johnny? How are you doing, buddy? And whatever you do, Mondo, don't order the Fun Guy pop. Make sure you get the Funkos. Nope, that's not. Bourbon, I'm not 100% sure yours recorded. There's a group break at 10. Yours will be after that. All right, Ryan. Yeah, I'm looking at all the thumbnails, and I don't see yours in any of the thumbnails. Unless it's that one. All right, in the meantime, all right, Bourbon, I might actually have it. This is the only video I can identify by the thumbnail. So by default, this should be it. Yep, it's it. I got it. I will send the link in the chat right now. My apologies, friend. Yeah, Henry, I said the same thing. I can't believe 10 o'clock on a Friday, this is the break. So Henry, what I'm thinking is, this will take me 20 minutes to a half hour-ish. Yours should take about an hour. Maybe an hour. Maybe an hour to hour 20. And then I have to take a lunch. See, Hoff? You see how that works? It's addicting. My wife isn't into them either, but she owns 10 of them. Wow. I just got a text message, ladies and gentlemen. This is literally 3 minutes old. Tony from Hit Parade just sent me the text to let you know that the Series 2 football pops are already ordered and assembled and could be on the way soon. Featuring, he gave me 3 names. I'm only going to give you one, because that's all you'll need to know. Barry Sanders autograph. And when I tell you, out of those 3 names, another one of those names is on par with Barry Sanders, and the other one is an up-and-coming superstar that is not a rookie. This text is 5 minutes old now. I can't do it. The text says you can pick any one of those guys to mention. Barry Sanders auto is how they're going to follow up. Okay. Tony, I think he's watching. He just texted me now. Give them another name. What do you want? Offense or defense? First 1 to 3 wins. Offense or defense? Go. Two for D. Two for offense. Next one after Mondo wins. Mike. How about the other one is Nick Bosa? Well, listen. Riddle me this, Batman. Are you going to kick Nick off your team? Joey Harrington, ha! All right, guys, let's get to this break. It's going to take forever as is. 2020 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Three. I didn't even see that number. I didn't roll the second number, did I? 5. There I go, skipping steps. All right. John V. AL West and Central. That's going to be Minnesota, Houston, Cleveland, Oakland, Angels, White Sox, KC, Texas, Seattle, and Detroit. Kent, you have the NL West. That's the Dodgers, Arizona, San Diego, Colorado, and San Francisco. Nicholas B., you have the AL East. Yankees, Tampa, Boston, Toronto, and Baltimore. Greg K., the NL East. Atlanta, Washington, Mets, Philly, and Miami, with Jason taking the NL Central, which is Cincy, Milwaukee, the Cubbies, Pittsburgh, and St. Louis. Mondo, I mean, yeah, absolutely, dude. I completely skipped that step. I was like, nope, this ain't right. I don't know a number. So how about that? How about another fresh off the press sneak preview courtesy of Tony live on Late Nights with DC? I'm not allowed to tell you what the third one is. Toro. Yep, that's his signature. See, Mondo's thankful. All right, Henry. I can't either, but I'm doing it. Brian Reynolds. Mike Trout. Key Boom. That's a throwback Reese. Bo Bichette. Oh, it's okay if it's online. He'll still wear the Jason mask anyway. That's just something he likes to do. You say Kikuchi, green parallel out of 99. Seattle. Yeah, little bow refractor. That's what I'm saying. Jalen Davis. Tatis. Ooh, there's a sweet one. How about Yordan Alvarez? Heading out to the AL West. John V, that should get your attention. Juan. But I start with a 50% chip lead, right? Mick Solak. There's Soto. $80. 80%. Hey, listen, I'm not that bad. I wouldn't give me that big of a lead. Schnell! Schnell! It's out of 50. I mean, I'm no Bourbon, but listen. I'm pretty decent. None of my friends play with me. God, just wish I had that whole sentence back. None of my friends would play the game if I entered. I didn't even know there was game-used memorabilia in here. Now I do, because there's Cody Bellinger of the Dodgers, out of 99. Bourbon. Oh, Bourbon spit out his bourbon. I know. Louis Robert. Andre Munoz. That's going to be out of 50. I was hoping it said Fernando. There's your Don throwback. Although it does have a printing line all the way through it. I don't drink bourbon. First of all, let me preface this with I really don't drink. When I did, I just didn't have a taste for bourbon. was a fan of scotch, but mostly tequilas, fine sipping tequilas. Armenteros for Houston. Scotch. If somebody pressed me and said, hey, let's go drink some scotch, what are we drinking? I'm going to tell them Glenfiddich 18. And they better bring their checkbook. Although I have looked into a bunch of, there was a documentary on the making of scotch, and I can't remember the name of it, but it was amazing, and it made me want their brand just to see how they made it the old school way. There's Hank Aaron for the Braves. I just can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Oh, I love Crown. I didn't like apple. Maple was gross. I used to drink more Crown than you could imagine when I worked at the nightclub. That was my go-to shot and mixed drink mixer. So I invented a drink in Buffalo called the Charlie Sheen. Yes, that's how long ago. I was a bartender. It was Crown. There's Gratterall out of 99. It was Crown. I gotta see if I can remember it now. Crown, Red Bull, pomegranate liqueur, 2 cherries, and a sugared rim. It was during. It was called the Charlie Sheen because it was Crown, because he was the king of ridiculousness. Tiger Blood was the pomegranate liqueur. Red Bull was because he only had 1 speed, go. And it had a sugared rim because so did his nostril. And the 2 cherries at the bottom was because he had, well, let's just focus on Colin Poche for Tampa. But we sold the dickens out of those. Another Jordan. Junior Fernandez. Rookie auto. Yeah, Trout knows exactly where that ball went. I won't forget about you, Mondo. Thanks, buddy. You have yourself a solid long weekend, too. Be safe, brother. Be safe. And tell that young lady I said hello. Abru. Boy, this is a Houston hot break. Kinda wish this was my break. There we go. That's how I want it. Joey Gallo, 250. I'm sorry, 299. Ohtani. What's up, Derek? I'm good. How are you? Is the great question. Are you well? Agrazal. There you go, Detroit. There's Peter. All right, we are officially halfway there. Oh, Derek, you don't know the half of it. Sandy Koufax. Another Ohtani throwback. Austin Nola. Seattle. So, what's the score? Not much going on here. Got a really, ooh, that's pretty. Santander. Out of 75. Nola just got traded. I didn't know that. Is he going to play with Aaron? There's Kyle Lewis. 0-0. Who's winning? I mean, the Padres ain't a bad team to go to. Jalen Davis, San Francisco. Zach Gallen, 150. Diamondbacks. No. Talk hockey. Thought I missed one. Ejected. Oh, do tell. Listen, I have to live vicariously through you. Ravello, Cardinals, rookie auto. Headshots. That's stupid. What a dumb way to get ejected. Babe Ruth. Mike Trout. Derek, I'm already done for the night, bud. I am booked until 1 already. I am sorry. Gleyber Torres, out of 150. Yeah, I'm sorry. I acknowledged it in my brain and I didn't say it out loud. Happy birthday. As soon as I read Hoff say it, I realized I read it, but didn't say it. I'm off today again. I'm a little sidetracked. Not until Monday? Well, there you go. If we do a break on Tuesday, it's still within your birthday week. Hunter Harvey. Orioles. Thanks, off. All right, one box is all that remains. Well, Greek, at least it's a good game. As in, it's not just one team blowing out another. It's a nail biter. Ricky has probably got no fingernails left. Jesus Tinoco. Haha, that is true. That is true. Speaking of bearded men stick together. Do you use beard oil, Hoff? Air Jordan again. Did I do it again? I did do it again. Man, I just can't get this right. No, man, I started using beard oil. What an amazing difference. And it smells good too. Absolutely game changing. That's the first one of the break. Tyler Glasnow. Acuna. Nice. Tony Gonsolin. Dodgers. Flawless, I don't have the foggiest idea. You'd have to go to the website. Logan Webb. That one's going to be out of 250. Giants. There's Louis Refractor. So that's actually part of the reason why I started restocking my beard oil, is because it makes the whole mask wearing pleasant. The only thing is, you have to make sure you just don't put too much on, obviously, because it's an oil. Or else you'll be washing your mask every, single time you wear it, 2-3 times a day. Especially if you have a long beard. I use disposable N95s. So I stopped wearing the cloth ones. Eric Young. I didn't know there was a diamond helmet. Oh, there is. Can You Handlebar is the name of the company. And Devotion is the name of the oil. It smells a bit like patchouli, which I've always enjoyed the smell of in my youth. And I have another one that smells like peppermint. Specifically, it smells exactly like the Andes mints that you get at restaurants when you go to a restaurant. So it's Can You Handlebar Devotion, and the other one is Can You Handlebar Joy. Joy, it was a seasonal Christmas peppermint, and they ended up keeping it around. It's a nice break. Only if you like Andes mints, those chocolate mints, because you're going to smell exactly like an Andes mint. We are. And Henry, we are on the last pack. Danny Mendick. He gave you every single letter and his number. That man's doing it right. Yeah, it's about 20 bucks a bottle. Lasts you about month and a half, depending on how generous you apply it. Man, they should pay me. I just sent that out to 100 people plus about 200 that are going to watch the video. right, that was it. Wow. There's only 45 left of you. Drew. Drew, are you still hanging around? Henry, if Drew is still here, I do have to squeeze this in before yours. His was the only other one processed this evening. Oh, Greek, every single time we break Chrome, it always cuts the viewership in half. Always cuts the viewership in half. There's a couple of things that do. Large Star Wars breaks, believe it or not, will cut the viewership by about half. Nope, we're done for the night. I am booked until 1. Oh, no, Henry's is going to be about an hour to an hour and a half. That's why, Drew, I'm getting yours in. Lunch, I'm probably not going to be taking until about 12:30. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, yours I gotta definitely do. The only thing I don't have is the chase pop. That I will send you. And the reason I'm gonna send it to you is so that you don't have to wait an extra day to receive this. Oh, I know, Ricky. I mean, unless you want to wait the extra time, I doubt you do. Considering what you got. All right, Henry, it's going to be these 3 mystery boxes, and then you're a go. The only thing I'm going to ask is I'm probably going to wash my hands. Actually, I could. Let me wash them now. I'm going to wash them now. Give me a second. Finally got soap at this sink. I don't have to walk halfway across everything. right. I'll be back to debate this later. Well, at least you're not a Sabres fan. We don't know what the cup looks like. Actually, I do. I've kissed the cup. But as a team, we don't. All right, Andrew. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 3. This one is 1 out of 50. Let's see how they started the run. Slingers. This is the game that we have realized we don't know exactly what it is, but it looks kind of cool, and it's like half yo-yo, half pogs, half stuff. I don't know, man. Y'all have to play it. Send us videos. Simpsons Comic Explosion. I need to quit being a Sabres fan? I wish I could. Mjolnir. The best Tex-Mex in the world is in Houston at a place called Ninfa's. I know because she invented it. Green Arrow. Dragon Ball Super. And last but not least, a hero, Vice Admiral Hodo. So glad that that was on my leg. Wow, that is Tetris. Wait till you open that box. Nah, cards, I can tell you for a fact, a great many of the Florida Puerto Ricans are inland. They know better than to live on the coast. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Movie Edition Series 3. There's a high concentration in Lakeland and Orlando. Gel pens. Superman Drinky Drinky. I believe that's the name of it. Bumblebee. It's a fathead. Yeah, I like Lakeland. I lived in Lakeland proper in the historic district. That's a Doc Brown. Sippy cup. magnetic salt and pepper shakers. Oh, congratulations, Joe. Yeah, pretty nice card, eh? And Hala, the Accuser. From Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale series. Well, Henry, let me tell you, nobody robs them because the money's all the cartels and nobody wants to cross the cartel. I would suggest staying out of Bolivia, Colombia, or Brazil. So I've heard. Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, 5 out of 50. Roar. Well, hey, at least you found another fan. Now we can all stick together. See, there you go, Bourbon. Trust me, I'm a ninja. That's great. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not funny, but it's kind of funny. Oh, et toi lequel te ferait craquer? Gel pens. Yo, 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 yo. Tower Recon Specialist. This is a Doc Brown stress ball to go with your Doc Brown Venomate, but just make sure you squeeze the right one or you could hurt yourself. Six shots on goal total. That's not a lot after two. Pete. Bourbon, how's your Portuguese? Simpsons Comic Explosion number 4. All right, man, that is your break in totality. Your Funko will be in with it when it gets there. Well, yeah, if you're from Brazil, their U15 team could probably beat half of the U.S. MLS teams. Hey, you too, Drew. Thanks for your patience, buddy. I appreciate it. I know you've been waiting a few hours. Nice. Freddie Adu, yep. Yep. Yep, they were calling him everything. The prodigy, the prospect. Yep, I remember that, man. Oh, let me upload that video. Yeah, no, I remember Freddie. Oh, I remember. But I will give you this. He made me actually watch more. Because I was just I didn't know anything about soccer. But hearing Freddie's story and the hype about the kid, I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch something. So I actually watched a few games just because, not his games, but a few games just to watch it. So, I mean, the hype does help. Got me to look at it. All right, there we go. Oh, goodness. Hold on. You guys just shot through that chat. Let me catch up now. Yeah. What state? Great. Oh, that's awesome. Either I just started one of the greatest in jokes, or I literally figured out he robs banks. Either or, that's pretty awesome. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, excuse me, sorry. All right, let's make sure I got everything here. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 3, 6, 1. All right, I think I got everything. All right, Henry, I'm assuming you would like the Marvel premiere at the very end, correct? Alrighty. Is it okay if I start with the bats because those are the most unwieldy part of your break? Which is funny because it's literally something you wield. $393. Yep, it hasn't been processed yet. Anything after 4 p.m. is next business day. Yeah, so that's probably going to be Tuesday. All right, sounds good, man. All right, everyone. Here we go. This is part 2 of Henry's birthday bash. If you didn't tune in for yesterday's, go watch that video when you've got an extra hour and a half. And then you can come back and watch this one. Pete, nope, we are done for the night already, bud. Sorry, man. We will kick things off. Hit Parade Baseball 2020 Autograph Full-Size Bat Series 16, 41 out of 100. Sorry, Pete. Tuesday we'll be back. Tuesday. That is going to be Spencer Howard. Yeah, Bourbon, I don't even know what that is. What up, Nate? $91 out of a hundo. $1973 AL Rookie of the Year. Al Bumbry. Al Bundy, that's right. That's right. Good old. You know, I once heard he scored 5 touchdowns in a single half. Polkai. Oh, it's 4 in one game. Got it. Twilight Zone Archives trading cards. It's 625 out of 65 hundo and 39.90 out of 65 hundo. The Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror is one of my favorite rides. My top favorite ride at Disney World is the People Mover. The People Mover is the best. Out of 150. Oh, man. Yeah. Yes. Yes. The People Mover. It sounds stupid. But I love the People Mover. It's where I want to go halfway through the day so that I can relax, take a ride, scope out the lines, get some behind the scenes looks at some things. Get the wind in my face. I love it. I love the People Mover. I even have a t-shirt that says, "Meet me at the People Mover." Oh, man, it's the best. And that's exactly what it is to me. Henry, it's going to, first of all, it's entertaining no matter how many times you ride it. You get to find something new that you didn't notice before. And I had year passes. And it keeps my son occupied, so he thinks he's on a ride, which, I mean, technically he is, out of 150. It's relaxing, and it's got a decent length of time to be off my feet. Burt Reynolds. Rest in peace, Burt. I remember Test Track. Epcot has the ride that's inside the giant dome. that actually has smells. It smells like what's going on in that period of time. Ron Masick, Harmonica Man, The Purple Testament. I think, yeah, Test Track is now going to be something else. They are rebranding it. And you can drink, yep. Actually, Epcot has, last time I was there was last year. They have a awesome Orson Bean. They have an awesome live Frozen sing-along that is actually pretty funny and entertaining. The actors that, when we went to see it, the actors were phenomenal in their roles. I spend most of my time in Japan, in Epcot, because I love sushi and pretty much everything that they have there. Out of 150. Good old Mr. Dingle. Tim Stafford / Jeffrey Byron. Twilight Zone. I don't... Did he change his name? I don't know why he's got two names. Maybe it was twins? And you get any one of the twins to sign the card? But they have different last names. I don't know. It's not up to me to figure out. You own it. It's on you now. Could be. Wait a minute. Theoretically, you could have fraternal twins from... I'm not going to get into it. Yeah, it's technically possible. Unlikely, but possible. I mean, go mom, right? Roddy McDowell. Anthony Call. Aye, aye. He's the helmsman in the 30 Fathom Grave. Could you imagine 60 years after you do a movie, like TV show movie, and you have like 3 sentences, them calling you up and go, hey, you were on that show once as a helmsman. Can you autograph these 1,000 cards, please? Bourbon. So the difference between identical twins and fraternal twins, identical twins were the same single-celled zygote that split and separated into 2 separate beings, whereas fraternal are 2 separate eggs that were fertilized. I know this because my brothers are fraternal twins. So in theory, you could possibly have that occur. Out of 150. Ricky is he probably just sprained his ankle jumping up for joy. Well, Bourbon, I mean, you're not going to get me to say that on camera. You're not going to get me to say what you're probably trying to lead me into saying on camera. I mean, not technically. Doesn't have to be that type scenario. You could look at it from a clinical approach where it could have been a cocktail. Nope. Pun intended. I quit. I hate all of you. I hate you all. Oh, out of 150, the Howling Man. I am no doctor. Neither am I. Not necessarily in love. Oh, goodness. Out of 150, you drive. There it is. There it is. You know those big white birds with the long legs? Billy Mummy. How about some rides? In praise of Pip. Did you ever watch the movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito? So they actually touch on that, except for the way they describe it is they took selective genes from each individual person and created Arnold. And Danny was everything that was left over. How they did that is obviously well, it's possible but unlikely. But you would technically have just two separate eggs. That's all you really would need. The basis of fraternal twins, two separate eggs. (2020) Panini Black Football. It's not just any Jones, it's the People's Jones. Josh Jacobs out of 10. Justin Herbert, 15 out of 15. God, that's beautiful. Oh yeah, there's the only ones that don't have messed up corners are the ones with the lucite tops. And the weird thing is these ones aren't even on card autos, so it doesn't make sense that they have bad corners, but they do. Alex Highsmith. Out of 75, Zach Moss. Well, not for nothing, this card's in good shape. Hit Parade Football Limited Edition. I've got 9 out of 100 and 36 out of 100. I don't know. Let me look. It's a great question. Enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. Doesn't say player worn. This is nice. From Panini 1, 30 out of 50, Ed Reed. Yeah, that's on card. The Ed Reed, absolutely. Oh, this is fantastic. It's the Stash out of 50. Look at that fancy case. Fancy card gets a fancy case. Uncle Rico. Fun fact, I have an Uncle Rico. There you go, lucky number 7. I don't know, Michael. Jimmy G's got a chin on him. Tuck seals it. Tuck seals it. Tuck seals it. Yes. Tuck seals it. That's fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, Hit Parade Soccer. Series 1, 69 out of 100. He's from Syracuse? I had no idea he was from Syracuse. That's awesome. That right there is Alex Ring. Alex Ring, everybody. Hit Parade officially licensed edition football, 47 out of 100. Autographed jersey. This is Marquez Valdez Scanling. Wide receiver? Green Bay wide receiver, I believe. 86 out of 100. Yo, no, he's good, yeah. Yep. No, he's good. Nobody talks about him because his name is too difficult and too long to say. Speaking of wide receivers, number 13 of the Dallas Cowboys, Michael Gallup. Star Wars Authentic autographed 8x10 with exclusive trading card. We have 6 of them. Out of 99, Kylo Ren. Another great one. Gina. So, for those of you who missed the story earlier, I came into work today to buy 2 of these for my house because my wife wanted some autographs, to find out that they were all sold out. So I was sad, and I was like, man, I knew I should have jumped on them yesterday before I left. And then I came back to the break room, and the last 6 were here on Henry's order. So I like to think that 2 of these could have been mine. Out of 99, Nick Nolte. Oh, I wish it would have been this one. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend, Werner Herzog. Oh, I know, Mondo. Hello! What's up, Ricky? How about that Tuck sealing the deal? Alex Tuck, am I right? Nikki, I want to say thank you for sharing Mondo with us. He makes the hits better and the chat more entertaining. And I would have to assume you want every moment of his time he has available. So I would like to thank you for sharing him with us. 25 out of 25. Hux. Anakin, played by Hayden Christensen. Bringing the Quan, baby. Listen. Yeah, everybody hates on him. But here's what I have to say about it. He understood he didn't do enough for the role. But at the same time, he wasn't directed to do much for the role. Because if the director, who will remain nameless, wanted more out of the role, he just had to ask. Because it's not like it was a one-shot. There were multiple shots. He did. He quit. He walked away from it. Yeah. It is exactly how George Lucas wanted that role done. It is. It is exactly the way it was supposed to be. A quiet, brooding, and confused role. There's Finn out of 99. He did what he was supposed to. And people have never acted in their life decide to become critics. It's the Gold Leader in gold pen. He actually cited Gold Leader. Yeah, I know, right? He is now, and he's back. I bet you he's going to be in the Obi-Wan movie. This is one of the two that I would have ended up with. Oh, Ricky, we were making up stories of exactly what you were doing. Porkins? Right? I'd take it. I wouldn't mind a Snap Wexley. Stop being so negative. All right, this is going to be great. We're going to have a great time. He was funny. Out of 99, the Doctor. Rose. It's the other one I would have got. Because those two are together, so that would have been the two. Maybe I'm okay then. All right, last one. Let's end with a banger. Let's get a nice dual auto, shall we? Or maybe a Harrison Ford. You've heard of that guy, right? Indiana Jones Crystal Skull, I think, was his most notable work. This one doesn't want to open at all. Out of 25. Princess Leia's daddy. The Greek was right. Johnny Boyega. Shh, he's sleeping. You know what, Mondo, you said that. I was thinking, I was on a totally different page. I was like, bring out the GIMP. But he's sleeping, Zed. I don't care, wake him up. I'm gonna burn for that. Zed is dead, baby. Zed is dead. All right, man. Nope. Nobody's here Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. It's a 3-day weekend. Get him, right? Or at least the mask. All right, man. So it looks like I got the big box and the premiere. Are you ready for the big box? I just wish I would have wore a nicer shirt. Came dressed like a bum today. Didn't figure I'd be on camera. If you've never broken a case of cards before in your life and just did boxes, you'd be stunned how much card dust gets everywhere. If you've broken a case before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Nice. All right, moving over to camera 2. Hit Parade Big Box 2020. Series 8, 29 out of 50. I'm sorry. You have to see this. It's Mo. What up, Mo? Yeah, Mondo told you I was a big dude. 6 foot 230, baby. All right, item number 2. That would be Matt Olson. That's right. Nobody wants less Bamba. They want Mo Bamba. Matt Olson. I think this is a golf ball. Definitely a golf ball. Might have to cheat on this one. Okay. That's Calvin Ridley. All right, number 4. Harold Baines. All right, this is the last item in the box. Well, we talked about him earlier. And we mentioned his brother. But there he is. Joey Bosa. So it was funny today. I took my shower before I came to work. And my wife is like, oh, I bought more razors. You can shave. And I'm thinking, nah. Henry's birthday was yesterday. Probably not going to see a big box today. Should have shaved. I just made a bunch of bad decisions today, apparently. Dressed like a bum, didn't shave. Yeah, thanks, Nate. Somebody mentioned this yesterday as one of their favorite people when they were younger. Colossus. Oh man, I know. Believe me, I know. One thing I've learned in all of my years, my 40 years of being out here in the world, is the women closest to you are usually right. First of all, your mother is always right. Listen to your mother. She knows what's best for you. Always listen to your mother. And that is something I learned a little bit later in life, but early enough to prevent major catastrophes. Loki. Lady Loki. Out of a hundo. Proxima Midnight. That's out of 15. Perseus. Captain America written in the stars. Moon Girl. I am surprised that there's no dinosaur in this photo or sketch. Where's her T-Rex? Medusa. I feel like that was about, I'm being generous, 3 panels worth of work. I mean, don't get me wrong, I couldn't draw that. But I feel like they could have explored this space a little bit more. That's my opinion. Drax the Destroyer out of 100. Star-Lord out of, I think, 30. Yep. Grizzly is Ursa Major written in the stars. Oh, this is actually painted. Red Goblin. That's how they signed it. Tuvu. At Tuvu. That is painted. Told you these are works of art, some of them quite literally. That's all right. I'm sure Tuck will be waiting with open arms. There we go. Now it's zooming. That's dope. Bourbon, typically with a brush. Nice. Wow. Yeah. The Medusa is literally a sketch card. I don't think you guys... this is one I'm telling you. You have to see this in person. I can't even get it to zoom. There we go. Look at that. I want to put this into perspective how small that detail is. Here comes my finger, my pinky finger. That's my pinky finger. Yeah. That's the booklet. It's a booklet, so that's where it folds. Done by Faustino. I bet you're going to look him up now, aren't you? No. Typically, what they'll probably do is they'll match up the side, like the middle of it. Yeah, you can see the fold mark in the middle where they pinched it so that they would line up. If he had an H on the between the N and the O, I would believe he'd be Brazilian. That's what I was gonna say. If he had the H there, yeah. Otherwise, I'd say maybe Italian. This weekend I have a draft for a dynasty with my brothers and some friends, childhood friends that we know will stay around for the next 10 years. All right, we have more to go through. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Out of 100. Drax. This is out of 20? 30. Rogue. And this one is a dual artist. One is the inker, the other one is the colors. Captain Planet. Yep, that's right. Captain Planet. He's our hero. He's going to take pollution down to 0. Greek? No, man, I'm done for the night, brother. Yep, we only have 10 in this one. It's Benitez and Ramirez. All right, man. That finished really strong. Oh, absolutely, Henry. Like I told you, you keep buying it, I'll keep opening it. That one wasn't bad. That was actually only an hour and 1 minute and 10 seconds. Have a good one, Bolt. All right. Let me figure out what time I'm coming back. I mean, there's really not a point to coming back, but I have to. All right, I will be back at 12:45. All right, man. Thank you. So I'll be returning at 12:45 a.m. Eastern, basically to just say goodbye to everybody that I'm not saying goodbye to now. So no, Greek. Like yesterday, I asked Sean, and he's like, "No, there's no way of avoiding it with a break that big." So they understood. Sean understood. So, and Sean said he'd go to bat for me, and he's my boss, so that's all I care about. But anyway, I gotta clean up. I'm gonna clean up some of this mess on my break because I have to. So I'm gonna be turning the mic off, and I will be back in 30. Oh, it went well. Absolutely, it went well. I appreciate you. Hey, you too, Bourbon. I'm gonna do my best. I'm okay. You're awesome. Doing my job, man. And the other one was 20 years ago. I don't even remember it. You too, buddy. Yep. You too, friend. It is, sometimes it's amazing just to see what talking will do and having somebody outside evaluate and understand. So very few people that were in the military think the same way after that they did before. Good. Very good. Yeah, I really didn't get to tour much stateside. Most of my time in the Navy, because I was stationed on the ship, my rotation would have been 5 years sea duty, 3 years land. So I never saw land duty. So I didn't get to see any of the bases other than briefly Norfolk. So I honestly don't know where anything is. Thanks, Mondo. I try to bring something different, man. I try to have the energy that the other guys lack. I try to stay patient. Although, it doesn't always work. But man, I've seen some other breakers lose their ish live on camera, and it's like, dude, you're in the service industry. Act like it. Yeah, right? Or just break and be silent. Some of them don't pay attention to their chat at all. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a live feed and a video. Ah, man, I'm down. Get some wings. Depending on what time of year, catch a game if we're allowed to. They're alleging that shortly there's going to be a vaccine. I mean, listen, my mother's been in the medical field for 30 years. She's skeptical. All right. I'm down too. Yeah, man, I'm skeptical. I mean, I'll get it. Don't get me wrong. I'll get it, but I'm not going to be thinking that it's going to work. Yep, yep. Yeah, but dude, honestly, I tell anybody that's willing to come to Buffalo, or if you have to be to Buffalo for a reason, get a hold of me. It's not hard. I'm here every day. Set it up, and we can do a couple of things. I can either take you to the best spots, or we can literally go hopping from spot to spot for wings and other Buffalo stuff. Yeah, absolutely, man. There's pretty much there's four things that I can think of that are very Buffalo. One of them obviously is wings. And you can't just go to one wing place. You have to go to two. There's two you have to go to. You have to go to the Anchor Bar because they were made there. And then you have to go to Bar Bill, where I believe they were perfected. We have this sandwich called Beef on Weck. It's a Kimmelweck roll. It has rock salt, well, not like real rock salt, but coarse salt, and I think caraway seeds on it. And a really, really, really rare roast beef. Nope, G-Man, don't have anything. I am finished for the evening, friend. Yeah, man. We have some really good rare roast beef. So the beef on weck, a little bit of horseradish on there. It's a great sandwich. They used to give them away for free in the bars here to get people to drink more beer because they were so salted. Okay, so Hancock. Yep, yep. I believe, isn't that by the Pennsylvania border? Yeah. Yep. I had to travel all over New York State from Albany to Buffalo, so everything in between. And then I would hang out in Pittsburgh and Erie, PA. Yep. I actually drink Adirondack water, soda water. Oh no, no, man, you're good, G man. Oh, you're good. Which ones? So let me ask you this, G man. What kind of comic books do you like? Are you looking for autographs? Are you looking for rare issues? Are you looking for certain characters? What do you like? Yeah, Adirondack, isn't it a? I can't remember what it's on there, but yes, because I drink sparkling water. That's all I drink, and Adirondack is actually one of the ones that I like, but I can't get it all the time. So usually I'll get Polar or Wegmans brand. Rare Comics, I highly, highly recommend Famous Firsts. Famous Firsts is a line of Hit Parade comics that focuses on the first appearance or first edition of different characters. Usually out of the 100 comic run, it'll typically have about 10 to 15 really good rare ones. Family Foundation School will do. Okay, hopefully for a good reason. No? Oh, was it one of those ones that was like a death camp? Not really death, but like they were just horrible to children and were shut down? Yeah, you know what? I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that. There was one out west too that was like two kids died and they still don't know where the bodies are. That was your school? Jesus, man. Oh, G-Man. Well, there you go. Those are the right ones. Yeah, they can. I mean, there are some that it's like famous of like some side character, but I've seen some simply amazing things in there. So the famous first really are some of the best. That's also why they're a lot more expensive than the other ones. Wow. How old were you when you were there, Bourbon? 17 to 19. Scheisse. Yeah, there was one. There was a documentary about it. Not about yours. There was one. It was out west. I can't remember the name. Crazy. I can't remember the name of it or where it actually was. It was out in the middle of the woods, and it was just like sadistic. I mean, that's literally what I'm doing right now. Probably the same reason his autographs went from $85 to $400 on eBay. If they're no longer signing, their autographs always go up. I'll give you an example. Um, Besides him, Prince, all of Prince's stuff. Prince, first of all, Prince didn't autograph a lot of things. He didn't really believe in autographs. But his stuff like quadrupled when Prince passed. I mean, look at his albums. He sold a third of what he sold alive in the months after he died with people rebuying albums. So as soon as somebody passes away, they can no longer sign. All of their autographs instantly skyrocket. It's a trend. Do I like it? Not really. But it's the business, man. I just want you to know I have nothing to do with that. I'm just a breaker. I don't set prices. I don't do shipping. I don't even sort the cards after breaking. Somebody else does that. I'm literally just a voice and a set of hands. I'm going to read that article. But since I only have 1 minute left, I'm not going to read it right now. Really? It's funny because, again, looking at your school, it wasn't this one that they were talking about. But the one that was out west, I'll find the name of it hopefully by Tuesday. So when you come back, I'll be able to say, oh, yeah, it was the name of this one. But that one, kids were calling their parents saying they're like neglecting us. They're, putting us to labor. We're, being left alone. And like all this crazy stuff that was going on. And the parents like, oh, don't be so blah, blah, blah. And then, God, it was It was a group that ran it, is actually like, they're not Scientologists, but something, no offense if you're a Scientologist, but it's like Scientology, where it was a group of people that ran it, and then like they're powerful, they do something else. Like they're actually still around. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, it was nuts. It was, I'll have to find it. I'm sure looking up yours, it'll automatically refer me to my history of searches, because I did a deep dive on this other place. After I do a deep dive, I'll forget a lot of things. But once I see the name, it'll trigger like a million facts about it. Like, I'm somebody who can pick up a rock on a beach and the rock will be nothing to look at, but as soon as I pick it up, like, oh, I was at this beach, I did this. It was crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts. All right, man. Well, not to end on that doo-doo note. I'm out of here. It's 101. I have to... Nah, you're good, dude. We're going to do this again. You guys know I love you. We're going to do this again on Tuesday. Nothing here on Monday. Tuesday. There you go. Got to get your frustrations out somewhere. Kick the ball. So just remember, nothing on Monday. We're going to be back Tuesday. I'm going to be fully, recharged. I'll be bragging about my fantasy team, which nobody will want to hear about, just like anybody else who talks about their fantasy team. So it's going to be fun. But with that said, I'm going to get out of here because it's a 3-day weekend. So take care, man. Thanks for sharing, Bourbon. I'm going to do a little deep dive before I fall asleep tonight. And that's it. Take care. Love you all. Be safe.